Well, I was gonna go get coffee before starting stream. However, I hit the go live button too early. And so I did not go get coffee. So we'll just, you know, do that in time. I'm gonna post my live. Friday stream. Alright. Oh. Yes. Yes, I did buy the bundle because I'm a hoe. That's bottom line. I got the second Star Wars bundle because I'm a hoe. I had to. You can't not. You can't not, you know? You just can't. You can't not. It's too good. Star Wars is just too freaking good. Like they have me in a chokehold now. Like if I'm being honest, Destiny has me in a chokehold now. Because I love Star Wars. They're literally marketing at me perfectly by giving me Star Wars related things. Like, look at this. Look at this. How can you not want this as your ghost? Like, I get it. Don't spend money that you don't have, right? But if you have it, I mean, only thing we're missing is a Darth Maul outfit. Give me that. Give me a double-bladed lightsaber when they release lightsabers in the thing, and it's over. It's over. I'm done for at that point. You know? It is what it is. What was I working on? We got this. We have this one. I mean, we could get a better one of these, but like, this is good. I mean, I have like the perfect roll. Rapid hit with Hatchling or rapid hit with Paracausal Affinity and Terror with Hatchling. Like, what more could I want from this roll? You can't. There's nothing else. And I've got armor piercing rounds. Like, it's a good roll. You know? It's a good roll. I still need Glimmer. So we're gonna do a Glimmer thing here. And we're gonna do this here. Because I don't know if there's a Glimmer one here. I also need to send an alloy, apparently. So we need to do some GMs today, probably. What do I want to start with? I like this build. But I don't know if that's the build I want to go with right now. You know? I kind of want to do a young Ahamkaras. Because, like, if the next thing... Because Caliban Hand, like, everybody does Caliban Hand. Everybody does young Ahamkara, too. But if the next season is, like, focused on solar and stasis, then we should be working on some solar and stasis builds, right? Excuse me. That's the one it gives you? Interesting. So, like, what do I... Excuse me. So do I do that? Do I do the Young Ahamkara build? Enhance my trip mines? I don't need that. I don't really need that either. It's a cool one, but yeah. Yeah, that doesn't pop it up. Doesn't pop that one up either, so we'll go with this intellect. Because that guarantees it up to the next tier. Can't do that. We'll need to go full solar. I think that's fine. Trip mine's fine. Do we want gunpowder gamble? Because gunpowder gamble's good, but do we need it? Since we're already gonna be popping off with our other things. Precision final blows grant you and nearby allies increased weapon handling and reload speed. We definitely want that. Taking this gives us another slot. I guess the more we're scorching. Radiant, apply more scorch. I mean, the only other thing is, like, we could switch something up so that, or go to this so that we can throw on, like, solar final weapon blows grant you and your allies increased recovery for a short time, 3 stacks. While I'm weapons have we need something that's gonna give us restoration. Picking up a fire sprite grants restoration, but then I need something that'll give us that. This gives us cure, but not restoration. So we need something that creates fire sprites, and none of these create fire sprites, which means we'll need to change this to, well, Emperor. So here's the hard thing. We need a lot here. Because we want to have Gambler's Dodge up as often as possible, but we need something to create scorch or fire sprites. Final blows with solar super causes targets to ignite and creates fire sprite. Hitting scorched targets grants melee energy and creates a fire sprite. And this will give us that. Problem is, like, there's no way to increase it. So we're gonna see how this goes. Did it just vault it? It just vaulted it. That's so rude. I didn't even realize I had hit the control button. Apparently I did. Where is it? It's in the front. No. All the way in the back. Somewhere, probably. Right there. Alright. Equipped. Thank you. I guess I have that. Sure. That'll scorch things. Let's test this out. No, I have that. We're good there. Perfect. Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna do a standard nightfall because yeah. So that should be fine. Throw this on solar surges. Throw this on because we need something to stun.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
Alright, let's get this. Alright. So far so good. However, I whiffed my one freaking grenade. So we blew ourselves up. Oops. Oops. So we need to see how fast we get our grenade back. Seems like pretty quick, but also oh, we just got a ton of energy back from that scorch. whiff that. What was that TP? Fire spray gives us restoration. 2 seconds of restoration. That's so weak. Alright, we're not getting it back as fast as I would like.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
I am well aware.
Well, I mean, we're getting it back pretty quick. We've already got our ult too, so like, all things considered, we got that stuff real quick. But also, is it enough? You know? I will say we don't have a ton of healing.
Zevor Wrath's
Wonder what the
hunters
2x
will
cure was
become
for.
The hunted. They will have no retreat.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Fudge you guys. Ow. Ow. Did I not hit him? Did he move like at the last second or something? Thank you. Did that really not hit her? Ow. We did not do that much damage there. Oh, that's what the 2x cure's from. Oh my goodness. How did he kill me? Alright. We got 2 in it. Alright. What? His slam one-shot me. That's wild. Really? Even with 100 result? Okay. Okay. Not bad. It's good to know, though. Oh, you know what it was? It was my freaking rocket again. I blew myself up again. Didn't I? Oh, I absolutely did. Oh my gosh. That is a pain with this rocket launcher.
Oh, I do see why she likes you.
Nothing more than pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death, the most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, be quiet.
Useful. The Dreadnought was made after my memory. But I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
I do a lot, but it's not enough. I don't have a good solid source of keeping healing on, is the biggest issue. Whoop! Where did my knives go? Alright. We're getting our stuff back really good. So we've got like a handle on getting our abilities back. Super easy. Now we just gotta figure out the survivability of it. I mean, everybody knows, you know, Ahamkara's. I mean, stuff like that, it's fantastic for, but problem is, I don't know if it's great boss DPS.
There! You are there! The hive and the taken, and the ritual between them. The hilt of the Willbreaker. By the relic of a brother's soul, Zebu Aram will cleave the Dreadnought from my throne.
You treat the Taken as something apart from the Hive. They do have other species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are, and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
Really? I'm gonna reload. What? Oh, freaking curse thrall. That or I blew myself up. But I think it was curse thrall. Dang it. I shouldn't have died there. Stay alive, Nodon! You can do it! I believe in you. Good job. Really? You're gonna move in that exact moment?
Disrupted the ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no
I think I also keep getting too close when I hit these rockets. Really? There was no combatants close enough there? I find that hard to believe. Alright. That wasn't bad. Not enough though.
She will not soon be able to try again. For now, we have won.
Oh, I don't have solar siphons on, do I? Nope, I got arc siphons on. Whoopsies!
Secure, discontented, but held fast. Do you hear him? Do you hear him intervening any further? He is secure.
We need more healing in that build. Let's see here. So, like, we need this. Do we need this? Probably. But do we need this? Could we throw... something like that on instead? Let's try it. Let's do something just like easy that I can get a feel for the rotation on. No, I don't want to go there. Really? Sure. I basically just want to get a feel for the rotation and see if it's actually like good, you know? I can't be the only one that doesn't like having those flashing. Anytime I have like a notification of something, I gotta clear it. Otherwise my brain dies.
That is very bad news. Please stop them.
Okay. Here's the question. I can get Radiant, I can keep Radiant up.
Don't be silly. Machines can't feel anger.
But I don't think there's enough time.
Yeah, servitors make sentient machines look bad.
I'm sorry, that's impossible. I always look good.
Something where there's going to be a lot of enemies that spawn that I can do solo. Let's just go to Neptune. Because here's the thing. I don't think there's enough time. Because it only grants 2 seconds. Or like 3 seconds. But we want this. And we want to scorch more. So like I want to keep Ember of Ashes on. I also want to keep Ember of Torches on. This is what creates the fire sprite. This is what gives us the restoration. And this extends it. However, what if we instead do this?
Not on our watch, they're not.
Hey, Guardian. I'm seeing a lot of Vex trying to compile. I mean, a lot. That's gonna cause some problems.
Boom. Okay. So it doesn't extend it. but it does give us more time to create a fire sprite and get another one, which could be worth it, because if we're getting our melee back a bunch, we're going to be scorching a lot of targets, and we're going to be getting a lot of the whatchamacallits, sprites. Of course that missed.
No more plates to support their spire. That ought to make it easier to send them packing.
Okay. And see here, by the time that one goes down, we have more. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. And I know this isn't like the best example, because like sure, these enemies aren't that hard. But they're also not super duper easy, so like okay. Fire sprite cooldown, fire sprite cooldown's over. Got another fire sprite. Restoration. So fire sprite cooldown and restoration end almost at the exact same time.
Look at that.
That's
they're
what it
all
seems
gone.
like.
Those shiny jerks aren't going to build any server tap here today.
Just kind of like, eh. Like Radiant's up for a while still. The others aren't. Let's go try and do this, well, this just on its own is fine. Mm-hmm. That's some pretty good explosion factor. Alright. Okay. So far, so good. Somehow I whiffed that, and I'm not sure how exactly. I get a clean shot, please? Thank you. Of course. This thing's just a bum. I don't think it'll hit, but nah, it'll hit its thing. Aw. It's rude. Really? Oh my god. This is just rude. Nope, that doesn't hit. It technically hits, but it doesn't hit. If that makes sense. I don't think I went through the shield. Oh shit.
Can we come back once things calm down, Guardian? Sam says they have a thing called skee ball. If I get enough points, I can win prizes.
Alright, I don't know, I like it. I just don't love it, you know? It's a fun build, but it's not quite there. It's missing something and I don't know what. I don't know what. Oh. That's what I'm... Oh no. Oh. There's always this build. This build's always good. It's kind of like, yeah, I don't really want to run that, you know? There's not many stasis, like, exotics that aren't, like, special ammo, are there? So we've got the Alethonum. And we've got, oh, well, is the sidearm Cryosthesia? Whatever it's pronounced, is that? I don't think that's special ammo. I don't remember. That's kind of it. I've been running the... Not that. That. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of sidearms. Well, take that back. I like these sidearms. I don't know. There's not like a ton of good stasis primary ammo guns. Or exotics. Primary ammo exotics that I would want to use. Elemental. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like trying to think of something that would be really, really good. As of this morning, your wisdom teeth are gone? Oh, dang. That's a painful one. I remember getting my wisdom teeth out. That's awesome, though. I mean, when they gotta go, so. It doesn't have typing. I don't know. Trying to think of a good way to
We have seen this tactic before. Mobile Vex platforms carrying
like
dedicated building materials for establishing hard uplinks.
Just take them out before they get close to this... whatever this is. Right?
You got it. Hey, Guardian.
because like obviously if I run it with just this, got this, we got
I mean a lot. That's gonna cause some problems.
great stasis shards, increased damage and size of burst stasis, nearby stasis shards track your position, that's fine. Slow that you apply lasts longer. For abilities that linger, the duration will also increase. Defeating targets while you have frost armor has a chance to drop a stasis shard. And all this. Like, it's just... It's juiced, I get it. I don't know. It feels... Oh, does it move? It feels like something is missing. You know? Like, yeah, I can keep frost armor up permanently, which is great. I don't think I need the tracking perk. I don't know what that's doing for me, basically. This bottom line of it.
That's our route for this group of guys. Whatever uplink they were trying for, they sure didn't get it. Great job.
Apparently I needed to complete things on the Amuna. That works. All right. Let's get rid of this. The resilience and intellect is great. I don't need it though. Dramatically increases weapon stability, aim assist, weapon airborne effectiveness, mobility, resilience, and stuff after freezing a target with stasis. No. Increase damage and size of burst. We already have that on there. Defeating slowed or frozen targets grants class ability energy. That's good. Slow you apply lasts longer. We've already got that on there. Defeating frozen targets generates an orb of power. That's always great. Shattering of that temporarily boosts your grenade recharge rate. Shattering additional stasis cards increases the duration of this benefit. That's always good. Increases the melee energy gained from picking up stasis shards minus 20. That's never worth it. Primary ammo weapons do damage to stasis and frozen targets. Damage targets with stasis melee reloads your stowed weapons and grants you temporary boost to weapon ready speed. Don't care. Shattering that target. A frozen target with a melee attack grants a stack of frost armor. Each time. Defeating targets while you have frost armor. Your frost armor has increased duration, maximum stack count. While you have frost armor, melee damage slows your target. A stasis weapon. Activate while midair to descend and shatter nearby targets on impact. There's not like a better one. I mean, this rhyme to make sure we have more stacks of frost armor. Then I just have to go pick these up, which is totally fine. I mean, now we've got 8 stacks. Okay, so 8 stacks is the most. We've got it for 12 seconds. How much additional armor is it per stack? Let's see how well this does in the normal Nightfall. I'm not gonna equip the linear because we can freeze them, so it doesn't really matter. You know, we don't necessarily need to do anything extra. And then after this I need to go get some water.
Once,
I also need to fill up my
these
cat's water
cells
thing
were
in
kept
here.
by Oryx. He imprisoned
Apparently
defeated
out.
enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied.
I can't
by
believe
the
it's
Taken,
5 p.m. already.
and
Today
Zero
has gone by
Lost
so
Five
fast.
come to
This
bring the
entire-
world to them.
Like, this entire year has gone by so fast. I don't know if you guys have experienced this too, but it feels like each day is getting shorter and shorter. Like, that's not the reality. We're moving into summer. The days are getting longer. But it just feels like it's shorter and shorter. wonder what 8 frost armor actually gives me. Wait a second.
What an elegant piece of violence.
I see Zebu Arat's ritual proceeds apace. If you
Should have saved
reach
that ult.
beyond your own prison.
So it does. And
It
I
feels
see
okay.
You are familiar with the art of fighting.
I don't know.
War. You cut her battle short, blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
I am well aware.
Zevul Wrath's hunters will become the hunted. They will have no retreat. What a killing floor this would be.
Oh my god. We permafroze that dude. I've already got him out there. Ah! Okay, so we basically never lost our... Never even come close to losing our 8 stacks throughout that entire thing. It's kind of bonkers. kind of bonkers. So every time we pick one of those up, we're getting more. I didn't even realize that. And we're getting more energy. Alright, so we ended up losing our frost armor there, but we basically got it back because they're all inside of my thing. If I sit inside of my grenade, I get my stuff back so fast. Holy moly. Okay. Alright. Could be cooking here.
I do see why she likes you.
Nothing more than pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest
And I never felt like I was gonna die during all that, which is huge.
most death, the most suffering.
Pew,
Cannot
pew.
bring yourself to provide something useful. Be quiet.
Useful. The dreadnought was made after my memory. But I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
Pew, pew, pew. You had something like Demolitionist or something you could run on top of this? That would be massive. Ow. So that's the first time I felt like I might die. And I didn't have... Nope, I missed. I didn't have my... I gotta say, neither of these guys have a way to stun them. That's where having the attraction thing would work. Slash help. Oh. Oops. Woo!
There! You are there! The hive and the taken.
No, we're just gonna
and
hit
the
our ult
ritual
because we
between
should
them.
have it up by the end.
The hilt of the Willbreaker. With a relic of a brother's sword, Zebu Aram would cleave the dreadnought from my throne.
You treat the Taken as something apart from the Hive.
Serve me well.
Good. You've disrupted the ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
Authority here.
You have no authority. So we don't have our ult back. But I think that's because we killed it so fast. Um, Alright, so big thing there is we lose our, because we're not
Try
actively
again. For now, we have won. And we have Willbreaker's hilt.
making it, well, we are making
Be
crystals,
secure.
but like,
Discontented.
I don't know.
Held fast.
Oh, wait, so we did all that and we didn't even have,
Do you hear him intervening any further?
ooh,
He is secure.
that's pretty cool. Kind of bonkers. We didn't even have 100. Huh. Frost armor's kind of dope. Okay. What do we need to do? There's not really a whole lot we need to do. I haven't even played PvP. Okay, I'll take it. You know. We get those. Get that bright dust gains. I don't have a lot of bright dust right now. I've only got 2k. 1995 to be exact. Kind of need stasis searches. So I'm mostly using stasis. What do we want to do? Do we want to do some GMs? How do we get the GM title? Right, that's what it is. Maybe not. Or is it this one? Time loss missions? I didn't do all these. Hmm. I don't know. Gambit matches. They're so boring. But they give Bright Dust. Do we do a couple Gambit matches just to get it done with? Let's do some Gambit. I haven't played Gambit. It's been years. Not really, but kinda. Oh, the Derelict. Competitive co-op. I just like... I don't know. Not gonna lie. Gambit's quite boring. It's true. Oh. What am I doing? Why am I doing this to myself? This is like the worst game mode, and I'm willingly going into it. I'm gonna swap to this. Feels more fun. Pew. All right.
I got Loose and Hive coming for you.
So they distinguish it now?
You're gonna love this. Don't forget to crush their ghosts. Hive light bearers get back up, same as you and me. All right, hold on to something. Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank.
All right. Gustavo. And the post Mona Lisa. I actually love that.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
We had a teammate die pre-invasions. That's unfortunate.
Portals up.
Really? I'm actually surprised that killed me.
Allies invading the other
I didn't even realize there was one of those there.
Your allies are deep. Bringing them back. Hostiles at the trees.
So he died instantly.
High value target. Give them hell. Invader on the field. Careful. Hostiles inbound at the beach. Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers.
Where'd he go?
Enemy invader is down. You can
He just like stood there. I'm confused.
opposing team summons prime evil. If they kill it, they win this. Portals up. Go look at guys. High value target neutralized.
Yeah, it was.
Has enough to pull a prime evil. Incoming wave at the ruin. All right, we can still win this. Burn that prime evil. Portal is primed. Lock and load. Invader on the field. Careful.
Oh,
Allies invading the other side.
I was very confused what killed me that fast. I was like, there's 0% chance
Your allies
that the Hive Wizard killed me that quickly. And I was correct. They did not. Why? My guy, you're trying too hard. You're trying too hard. This is Gambit.
prime evil compromised. Burn it down.
Unfortunate.
Envoys eliminated. Focus on the prime evil. Watch your back. Invader incoming.
Mm-hmm.
Opposing team's about to win.
Oh no. We
Opposing team put their
lost.
prime evil on ice.
How unfortunate. I don't know. I think there's very little people can do to get me to care about how the outcome of a Gambit game. I think there was like a long time ago in a galaxy far away, there was a exotic you had to play Gambit to get. I don't remember what exotic it was, but it was real stupid. That you had to play Gambit to get it, not that it was an exotic. Or not the exotic itself. Blockers. Is it send? Send blockers, medium and large, contribute more progress. No way! And then we're basically done. That's actually crazy. I should probably go to the Pale Heart and complete that one because that guarantees higher tier weaponry too. Does this give Bright Dust if you complete this one too? Oh. We have completed that one. I don't think it does. So. Meh. You know what I realized? What makes me sad? Not sad. Oh. The Black Fang. It's cool looking. I'll give it that. I don't have.
All right. Let's see what we've got. Hive, bring a sword.
I haven't done the exotic armor
Takes
quest
about 100 of Shax's red jacks to kill a hive
on
knight.
my
Why does he bother building them? Get ready to drop. Let's hunt some hostiles, brother. Bring their moats to the bank.
on my Titan or my
Incoming hostiles at the ring.
on my Titan or my Warlock, so I can't attune to which ones, like what perks I want to get on them.
Hostiles incoming at command.
Why would you do this to me? You saw me work to kill that thing, and you just take and you take. Don't die.
Hostiles incoming at the burrow. Portals prime.
Whee!
Don't make a mess. Your allies invaded.
I'm gonna go dunk. They lost moats, no!
Moats caused a large blocker on the enemy side. Perfect.
What? I'm actually amazed that killed me.
Got eyes on a high-value target.
Threw my dodge around a corner. That sucks.
Portals ready. You're close. Fill the bank, you get a primeval. Woo! High-value target is down.
Ow.
Hostiles incoming at command. You've summoned a primeval,
Oh damn, really?
and the win is yours. Convoys 8. Now devour that primeval. Primeval compromised. Burn it down.
Alrighty. Wait, they only have 18? What do you mean?
You're being invaded.
How is that even possible?
Find you.
Can't you?
Sometimes I forget you've killed a god or two.
I need to... How did they only have 18? Huh?
Better than you? No one. You killed everybody else.
Do we just have, like... Oh, they only had 2 people. Oh. Well, then never mind. That's no fun. I was like, damn, we smoked them! But if they only have 2 people, then it doesn't matter. They're always gonna lose that. Oh! I only sent 1. Which means I haven't unlocked the next tier. What's this? Finishers and super? Oh. We can get the finishers, we can get that, and then so focus some finishers on this one, I guess. Also, how many times do we actually have to do this? We've done 2 games and we only have 10%? Oh, no, thank you. We are gonna not do enough to complete that because, dear God, that's too much Gambit. That is too much Gambit. For how little I have enjoyment I get out of it, that is too much Gambit.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today? Hive, bring a sword. Hey, you're gonna love this. Fun fact, you can ignite hive guts for a little fire out in the wild. It's toasty. Get ready to drop. Get ready for a firefight, brother, and drop those motes in the bank.
I didn't see Hive again. Damn.
Incoming hostiles at the ring.
There was not even an opportunity for me to get a execution there. Got a large blocker already, dang. Okay.
Hostiles incoming at command.
Seems like that went by fast.
Large blocker to the other side.
I don't think that counted, unfortunately.
Portal's up. Good luck, guys. Allies headed to the other side. Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
At the burrow.
Your invaders down, but they scored 2 kills. Not bad. Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down.
Ah!
Invader inbound. Huh.
What? taking so much damage from everything. How's stream going? Pretty good. We're just vibing. Where is this guy?
Invaders gone.
He just like, was he only trying to snipe or something?
High value target enemy.
I'm torturing myself by playing Gambit. I didn't think it would take as many games as it's gonna take to
Whack the blockers. Invader incoming.
I thought I heard him behind me.
Supposed to keep some of the primeval. If they kill it, they win this. Enemy invasion down. Portals up. Go look in the eye.
Did I get enough? I think I got enough. I'm gonna get one more just to be safe.
Allies headed to the other side.
I'm gonna ult the schnitzel out of all of these guys.
Hostiles at the ring.
Whee!
Allies down and out.
Boing.
Almost. Bank and get that primeval out there. Portals ready. Go say hello.
No thanks.
Your allies invaded.
Are you guys gonna come bank or are we just gonna chill? Oh, he lost 13 modes. Never mind. Whee! Whoop!
Primeval. Build that bank up.
Ba-dum bum ba-dum.
Coming at command.
Grabbing that. Oh.
Not out of this yet. Kill that primeval. Invader incoming. Your allies invading the other side. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving.
Oh no, I've died to somebody else using a machine gun. Hey, but our guy's wrecking them over there, you know?
Invaders out. You'll get them next time.
I hit him.
Your allies back and they just wiped out the entire frozen
Where is the next one set to go?
allies invaded. That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh no,
Opposing team took
we
out their
didn't
primeval.
get it. Well, that was 2 games, 3 games of Gambit, and it was horribly boring. And it's not even like we did bad. It's just like, I don't know. Just feels not great. You know? It just feels not great. Strand ability, final blows. Any of these? No. Fusion rifle. Fusion rifle we can do. However, we might not. What fusion rifles do I have for metal slot? I don't know if I have any good ones. I actually don't know if I have any good ones. I have this, but that's not it. Kind of want an arc one. Isn't a plug? Something plug, arc fusion rifle. Am I blind? Yeah, plug one. I guess I don't have a great roll on it. All I have is Recon Kickstart. Do I have a stasis fusion rifle I can use? Not a fusion rifle, no. I really do only have the one plug one. Oh no, I've got some over there. Recon Reservoir Burst, Bolt Shot Under Pressure. I can do Recon Reservoir Burst, I guess. All right. Did I watch Summer Games Fest? No, that was today, wasn't it? Let's watch that. Actually, let's watch that now. No, I've been working all day, so I haven't been able to watch anything. It's the whole thing. Summer Games Fest, Game Awards, perfect.
Lisa, how are you going that
I didn't know it was at 2 today. I actually probably could have made that work. Oh, it's 4 hours long? Oh.
And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and saw that he canceled a date and he hopes I don't disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead. Over the next 2
It's 2.
hours, We're going to give you a
That's like the rest of our
whirlwind tour
stream,
of
so
dozens of games
might not
from
watch the whole
studios
thing.
Big and small. From Lego bricks to puppets, zombies to Marvel heroes, this show has a little bit of everything, including, yes, some brand new game announcements. Gotta have some of those. Now, before we dive into the excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how dynamic our industry has become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam so far in 2025 by units, according to Game Discover Co. Lots of great games. Now, the list includes beloved franchises, but sitting proudly at number 1 with over 13 million units sold since February
Expedition
is
33.
Repo, a
Oh, Repo.
indie game
Really?
crafted by a passionate team of just 10 people at
Split Fiction was a lot of fun.
Uppsala, Sweden. And closely
If you haven't played
trailing it
Split
is
Fiction,
Schedule
definitely
1
do
from
it.
TVGS, a solo developer in Australia. It's inspiring that these indie creations stand side by side with heavyweights like Monster Hunter Wilds and the Oblivion remake. Absolutely. 4 developers broke away. Thriving independent studio of 30 creators. And what you're about to see is a powerful testament to what passion, freedom, and a small dedicated team can achieve. Let's take a look at our first new game announcement.
Ooh, new game. Oh. Souls-like, I'm guessing. It's the vibe it's giving. It's definitely giving like Dark Souls style. They know naught of your nature. Oh. It said, take your chin back. It's a fat eel. Intense music, I like it. Oh. You know God. Music's good. Okay, yeah, so it's definitely Souls-like. Oh. Mortal Shell 2. I didn't know there was a first.
Didn't that look great? Well, we got lots more to come. But right now, the end, the Nexus War, Galactus fight, or even live.
Death Stranding 2. I'm actually gonna skip over this. What's this?
Thanks, Jeff, and hello, Summer Game Fest. I am so excited
Wonder
to
if,
be here this year. Thank you for
because
having me.
I don't really want to
we are
listen to
on
like
to
all
real and
the
exciting-
chat stuff. I'm wondering if there's any chance they just like put all the individual trailers up. They did. That's exciting. Okay. Nicktoons and Dice? Really? They had another Dune trailer? That game's already out, basically. Arc Raiders, that makes sense. Game of Thrones War of... That feels like a phone game. Fortnite, Star Wars, don't care about that. Death Stranding 2, Chronicles Medieval World premiere trailer.
Hey Joe, check out this sweet move.
Ride the wall. I
Let
ride
me
rails.
scoop. Boom.
Thou shalt not kill. So the priests tell us. So the Lord commands.
Did that say Tom Hardy?
But ambitious men. do
Did they
not
get Tom
listen.
Hardy to do the...
I sought no war. But war found me. I became like them. I took up the sword, prayed I could win redemption through my deeds. But some paths, once taken, have only one ending. I shall find no peace. On this road, there is only death.
So here's the question. They showed that. They didn't really show gameplay.
But that's just my story.
Okay, so here's the gameplay. So is it an army sim, or is it like you're playing out battles? That's the question. So that's very little gameplay to go off of. Early access, oh joy. Okay, we saw Mortal Shell. End of Abyss, no. Oh, that's aggressive. Atomic Heart was supposed to be good. I never played it. Cube World? What? Oh, it's a Nintendo. Oh no. It's just another Mario Kart commercial.
An unprecedented transcontinental
I have
race
no
begins
interest in paying
on Nintendo Switch 2. Mario Kart World.
$600 to play Mario Kart, basically, to get the new system and the game itself.
Is it recording?
Yeah, it is.
It's in the sky, a giant cube.
Oh?
I can still barely believe it myself.
A
When
Rubik's
it showed
Cube?
up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it. You know? I felt
You
the
know?
same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness. How did the whole of humanity miss it? And did we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear, but revealed itself? What if it was always there, and we've only just started to see it?
What? That's like
Cute little guy.
the first Descendant, where there's just
Another
like
new project from Mudfish,
needlessly
an MMO
so little
RPG
amount of
shooter
clothing.
set in the Atomic Universe on a massive levitating cube. You can see there where the edges are.
Stranger Thing? Oh, Stranger Than Heaven World Premiere. I thought it was a Stranger Things. This isn't a world premiere though. They've showed this trailer like 30 times everywhere. Infinitesimals. Mecha Break. Wildgate. That's that ship game where you like you're on each other's ships trying to like disable each other's ships, isn't it? It's like an extraction esque.
Transcontinental race begins.
Or like battle royale esque.
On Nintendo Switch 2. Mario Kart World.
All right, next, a new look at. The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week during Steam Next Fest.
Isn't it? Yeah. Okay, this is exactly what I thought it was.
Danger. Reactor
I
overload.
don't have much care about that one. Jurassic World 3. Oh, a new Liza P? New Dying Light? I don't know. I'm not seeing anything that's like exciting me. Axe of Blood? Is this like a vampire game? It's kind of what it feels like.
They left me with nothing.
Nope.
No justice. No peace. Just names on the wall.
Just
The hunt isn't over. Not until I kill them all.
what? So it's a fighter game. It's like Street Fighter, but groups of people. Groups of NPCs. I mean, it's basically like Arkham Asylum. I don't know. I didn't really see anything that excited me there. Just based on titles and the few trailers I saw. Kind of mid, if I'm being honest. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being cynical, but yeah. I don't want to do a GM. Can I do it with this build? Can I do a GM with this build, though? That's my question. I think so. I think it'll be fine. Way better than the PlayStation? Yeah, I mean, there's better games than the PlayStation 1, but I don't know. There's not been a lot of games this year that have been announced that are exciting to me. Besides, like, when, like, I'm even getting less excited about Borderlands 4. Like, I'm still excited for it, but it's just like, oh, excuse me. You ready for Resident Evil 9? That's fair. I mean, like, obviously, if there are games in there that you like and that, it'll probably be more exciting. I didn't see any titles that, like, really got to me, you know? Ready up, kiddos. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still excited for Borderlands 4, but it, like, my hype has kind of died a little bit. for it. Randy Pitchfork, just like, they need to take away his online presence. He like went full BSG and was like, real fans will pay this price. I'm like, excuse me?
Imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped.
That's stupid.
Chitin,
and you know it.
And repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken. And Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
And apparently they've done some weird stuff with their like end user agreements and stuff, and it just like, I don't know. Game companies are getting so predatory these days, and it's really frustrating to see the industry go that direction. And maybe that's just me, but I don't think so. Oh! How the fudge did I just die there? There's no way that thing like two-shot me, right? It might have. What? What? Alright, I don't know if I can do it with this build. I'm dying so fast. And unnecessarily. I'm apparently very bad at this. What the heck? What did I get stuck on there?
Ritual proceeds apace. If you wish beyond your own prison.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable. I have in my time.
I am well aware.
Yeah, I don't know. There's just not a lot of games that I'm excited for this year. And excited for, obviously, Edge of Fate. Who's not?
Zevul-Rav's hunters will become the hunted. They will have no retreat. What a killing floor this would be.
Ow. She sank. My crystal! Oh, that's kind of gross. Okay, we've got it figured out now. Ow. Did you kill him? No. Oh boy. No thank you. No thank you. I don't know how I died there. I don't even, he wasn't even hitting me anymore. That makes me sad. I must have died to like the Hypernova aftershock or something. How? Ow. What just hit me? There's nothing there. It said it was behind me. I'm so confused. There's a bomb there. Fudge, man. That's probably what killed me the first time. Okay, this build, this is hard with this build. Let me tell ya. It's fun. It's a fun build. But this build is hard.
Oh, I do see why she likes you. Evil Wrath has something of mine. I can taste it from here. Sword edges and screaming.
Not until we claim that artifact. Nothing more than pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death. The most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, quiet.
Useful. The Dreadnought was made after my memory. But I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
I showed for less than a second. I took three shots. 3 shots. Ow. Oh no. Ah! I need these shriekers dead. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. That's working-ish. Ah! What? He one-shot me. I swear to God, I'm just tanking all of the damage this set. Like, I don't even think my teammates are getting targeted. Dear God. I'm getting clobbered. Oh. It's technically possible to do, but you gotta be better than me. Ah!
And the ritual between them. The hilt of the Worldbreaker. The relic of a brother's sword. Xivu Arath would
You gotta be kidding me.
not from my throne.
Oh, he's just over here, he's hiding.
You treat the Taken as something apart from the Hive. They do have other species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are Hive, and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
Oh my God! My teammate was so far to the left of me. How does that hit me?
God, you've disrupted the ritual. But something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here.
Oh. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Are you kidding me, man? I had... Alright, so this is not an endgame build so far. That, or I'm probably... Oh, no. It's moreover, I'm probably just shit at piloting it, to be honest. The Beyblade of Justice.
She will not soon be able to try again. For now, we have won. And we have Willbreaker's hilt. He's secure.
I did so bad.
Discontented.
I did so bad. I died how many times? I need to see. Does it say? Does it say? No, it doesn't say. I got second most kills and did that, but must have died like 8 times. Oh, so bad. Why is he using Celestial Nighthawk if he's not running Celestial Nighthawk? Or if he's not running the Night or Golden Gun. Oh well. That probably had a factor in it as well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Overflow Vorpal weapon? I feel like lead from gold. I feel like those are great for glaive. Sealed Humkars, melee and finisher, final blows, reload, and enhanced holstered weapons. That's kind of cool. Thanks, though. I mean, basically what you would do is you'd put your main gun that you want to use away, get some melee kills with, and then pull that out. Shoot. I don't know what to do. This build is good, but it's definitely not an endgame build. Like, even if you were to use it here, it just, like, it doesn't feel great. You know? Like, that's nice. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I don't think I did. Oh, 2 more kills with it? That's rude. Not that that would get me anything, but still. What's this? Strand of final abilities, multi kills. Oh, fusion rifle. Guess I didn't get enough kills with my fusion rifle. Do a normal one. Like, oh, hi, bud.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
I just messaged my wife asking if she's gone to bed already, because my cat who doesn't usually hang out with me has just appeared. Alright.
What an elegant piece of violence.
I see Xivu Arath's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art
That's
of
still
fighting
going.
our god of war. You cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable.
Blunt, but
I
respectable.
have in my time done the same.
Oh.
What a killing floor this would be.
Oh my lord.
I do see why
No.
she likes you.
This feels better than just stasis.
Deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death, the most suffering.
I know this is just a normal.
Provide something useful. Quiet.
Useful. The Dreadnought was made after my memory. But I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
Woo! But it's still not it. Oh, he's just going for it. Bomb, 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 bomb. Any of the ones his ult doesn't finish off. Shouldn't have used that, silly goose.
There! You are there! The Hive and the Taken, and the ritual between them. The hilt of the Willbreaker. The relic of a brother's sword. Zebu Aram would cleave the Dreadnought from my throne.
You treat the Taken as something apart from the Hive. They do have other species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are Hive, and their newfound curiosities serve
Whee!
well.
Good. You've disrupted the ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking.
This is not
Neither
my
my
take.
slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here.
Oh, I did that way too soon. You have to be awake at 8 a.m. tomorrow? Me too, actually. Well, I don't have to be. I agreed to try and make Ultimate Frisbee with some friends. And I don't know why. Oh, you have to go take the SAT? Oh, dang. Wait, really? Even though you've already taken college courses?
She will not soon be able to try again. For now, we have won. And we have Willbreaker's hilt. He's secure, discontented, but held fast. Do you hear him? Do you hear him intervening any further?
Yes.
He is secure.
What is... Oh, University of Florida. Really? That's kind of dumb. I never took the SAT or the ACT. Not once. I studied for the SAT, but I never had to take it. Went to community college, and then the community college I went to had a partnership with University, or Washington State University. So I just went straight into their satellite, into one of their satellite programs. And like, as long as you graduated from the community college I went to, you got into WSU. You don't want to? Yeah. I don't blame you. I had friends who took it. Tests on... To be fair, I hate tests in general. It's kind of cool. Also kind of cool.
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
So there's that.
Hello, Guardian.
They're not practical. They're not. I personally think it's like the dumbest way to test people. Or to check if people understand things. But it's also how it's standardized for people to get tested, or for knowledge to be tested. It just, like, they're so useless. They do not demonstrate practical knowledge at all. Ever, in any situation. Because 90% of tests, closed book. You can't look stuff up. Name one business in the world where you can't look something up if you don't know it.
Yes?
Or ask one of your team members. Or collaboratively work on a problem. It doesn't exist. It just doesn't. Even me, I don't work with people directly. Like, I don't have any team members or anything in the job I do. I can look whatever I need to up. And there's dozens of answers out there. People just be like, oh, hey, this is how you do that one thing. Okay, sweet. Input it, Boom. Now I know how to do it.
What's up, hero?
It's just so frustrating to me. That's how knowledge is tested for people, because it's so unrealistic to what the real world is like. Now don't get me wrong, if the SAT was open book, if you could work on it collaboratively, sweet, makes total sense. Makes total sense. But in no real world application do you need to know everything off the top of your head, unless you've specifically been asked to prepare this information for your bosses. That's the only one I could remotely justify having to know it off the top of your head. That's dope. Outside of that, there's never a reason people shouldn't be able to look up what they need to know. There's just not. Not a good enough reason anyways, in my opinion.
Let's see what we.
Because like for my old job, I've been to sites that are completely dark, where, you know, they don't have access to the internet or things like that, and they can still ask whoever they need to in their building, on their team. They have manuals and everything else to look stuff up. Like, it doesn't exist. There's not a world that exists where people can't look stuff up. Alright, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I'm gonna get off my soapbox now about that. Oh. But otherwise, have you studied and do you feel like you're ready-ish? Like what, if you don't mind my asking, what score do you have to get on it? Actually, don't answer that, because that gives me no information. I don't know the scores for the SAT, nor do I care to learn them. I know it goes up, doesn't it go up to like 2400 or something? Starts. So you literally have to answer like 10 questions correct, and then you can just bomb the rest of it. That's so dumb. Just waive that. What? Oh, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Oh, I'm gonna get some coffee. I will be right back. Right back.
Looks like there was a rat living in there.
Back's killing me.
Okay, here goes. They won't like this. That's it. I'm beat.
This place would starve without us.
There. I heard they wire your brain right into the ship. Some kind of crazy experiment. It's not so bad.
Hi there. Yo. And you would need 650 in math if you were doing engineering, but you have to finish your core classes first. Yeah. I don't know. That just like.
I can fix this.
That frustrates me that that's a thing. It makes no sense. There's no logic behind that. That's just like they're putting arbitrary rules down. What am I doing? And that's frustrating to me. It doesn't benefit the students. It doesn't benefit the teachers either. I'm sorry you have to do that. I'm sorry anybody has to do that, to be honest. It seems to be a thing. With alright, so we've got the ones of that we want. Hits and final blows with your super will return super energy. Spirit of the Dragon, Spirit of Ophidian, Endless Light. Finishers and powered melee final blows grant invisibility. I mean, you could do that with like Gerfalcon or something. Synthesize Verity. Spirit of the Wormhusk, Coyote. While your super energy is full, picking up orbs of power overcharges your super, granting it bonus damage. Huh. Galor with Star Eater would be kind of busted. get your super back super quick. Got all those. I don't know what to do. Weapon final blows with a damage type matching your grenade grants a stack and grenade bonus damage and improved grenade regeneration. That's actually kind of busted. Really? When'd that switch? Oh well. Where is the current Dreaming City? I don't know if I've ever done this one. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Good news is you only have to take it once. Take it, you get it done with, and then you never have to think or interact with that again. And I guarantee you, you will never be asked about your SAT score ever at all in the world. That's not it. We have Overload and Unstoppable. Well, freezing them stops both. Actually, don't know what machine guns. I probably should have grabbed something, but oh well. Nope, I missed. Well, at least he's not healing a ton. Not really shooting me either. Not bad. However, for having increased regen, it sure doesn't. I don't know if I know what death throws are. Alright. Kinda just have to. Otherwise, I think I die to him. That hit me while I was flying backwards and sideways. Uh-oh. Can you? Ow. Took a little while. I don't know. It's hard to tell, like, how much benefit I'm actually getting from it. Like, it's fun, don't get me wrong. But I don't know how much I'm actually getting out of the fact that I gain damage on kills. So if I'm inside of it, I gain frost armor. Targets inside will deal reduced damage. Weapon final blows with a damage type matching your grenade grant a stacking damage bonus and improved grenade regeneration. I guess where I'm at is I want to know how much that stacking bonus is, because like I don't even know if I noticed it there. Didn't feel like I was getting my grenade back any faster. Need to find a group of enemies, or actually no, I don't want to do that. I don't think I've done the Shattered Throne. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so is that what that's from? Death throws? Is that the augment? Yeah, because every time I'm getting a kill, that's going up. Okay, we got our grenade back. Alright, we've used our grenade. If death throws up that high, let's see how quick I'm getting it back. Doesn't seem exceptionally fast. Is my grenade recharge that low that... Alright, let's let Death Throws time out. Alright, Death Throws isn't totally timed out, so it won't be a perfect analysis. I want to see how much slower my grenade charges without it. If it is slower. Alright. It's fully timed out now. What are you doing? Ah, shoot. It is significantly slower, though. So that's good to know. It's crazy how much faster those died. Well done. Okay, that's good to know. So it is significantly ish. I guess it depends on what you think is significant. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. So other things that would increase our grenade regen? Probably. But this is fine. It's fine. It's good. Problem is, when you use an exotic, it should be like, it's usually like the centerpiece of your build. I just like, there hasn't been any exotics, like outside of like boss DPS. There hasn't been any exotics that I'm like, this is so good, I want to use it all the time. What's this? Oh. I gotta do Crota's End. Maybe we try and do an LFG Crota's End tomorrow. Do I have any of that? I have 10. Is that enough? I think that's enough for one dunk. Oh. Oh, it is. Cool. Let's do another. Let's do another GM. I want to see. I'm gonna keep that because I want to be able to stun. What? This ship looks so good.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He
Oryx.
imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
How do you get the thing where you can choose what GM you want to do? Like, what is the, what's the triumph you have to complete? That's not great. Oh, you're running Beyblades. Oh, come on.
What an elegant piece of violence.
I see Zivu Arat's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle
Honestly,
short,
not bad.
blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
I am well.
It feels better already than our previous one. Our previous one was a little oof. I like the fact that I can just throw the dusk grenade at my feet.
Evil Wrath's hunters will become the hunted. They will have no retreat. What a killing floor this would be.
Whoa! Oh, one of the balls hit me. I didn't even see it. That's on me. That's on me. we unfortunately do have to go back and get him. Oh, never mind. Well, that's silly. It's a good thing I used my ult already. What just killed me? What? There's nothing next to me. How did he kill me? There's 0% chance. There's a fucking 900-foot wall between me and that. He's gonna die too. Yeah. Rip. I played like dog shit. What am I even doing? Alright, so this is not the build. Bottom line. Maybe, do we need Dawn? I don't think we need Dawn. Dun, dun. Da, 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 dun, dun. Oh, we'll see. That's not the one I wanted, but it'll work.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's hive comes
What ult
to
do I
bring
have?
the war
Oh, I still have
to
that ult. That's fine. Alright. Let's fix ourselves so we're not derping. Oh. I am well aware. Alright. Got a 960 on the practice test? Nice. You got this then. Should be in the bag.
What a killing floor this would be.
Well, shit. Of course he's got pummel on him. Well, sir, you've been pummeled. Ow. Ow. you coming closer? I hate it here. I missed everything. Where the heck is he? And how is he not dead yet? Execute him! Oh no! Mistakes have been made! Oh. Oh! No! Yay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. We didn't die this time. I'm happy with that. Even if it's not perfect. Holy butts. It's gonna be a tough final boss.
See why she likes you.
Nothing more than pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death, the most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, be quiet.
Useful. The Dreadnought was made after my memory. But I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
Really? Pommel! Oh. Well, I lived. Alright, let's see if we can do this.
There! You are there! The Hive and the Taken, and the ritual between them. The hilt of the Willbreaker. The relic of a brother's sword. Xivu Arath would cleave the dreadnought from my throne.
Gotta be pretty close.
Something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here.
Alright. Where does the one dude spawn? I want to hit him with my ult as soon as he spawns in. There we go. Not too bad. Not perfect by any means, but not too bad.
She will not soon be able to try again. For now, we have won. And we have Willbreaker's hilt. He's secure, discontented, but
So you need a 480 in math, and you got a 450 on the practice, so you'll need to do a little better. Okay. That's fair.
him intervening any further.
You got this, though.
Secure.
How bad did I do? Best score. Lowest kills and orbs created? That feels wrong. Oh, you know what? I have stasis siphons on, and I'm not using a stasis gun. So that's probably right, honestly. Did I not get a single? Wow. That actually might be more. I don't know. But yeah, you got this, dude. I believe in you. You're gonna... Well, actually, I don't know how long it takes to get your scores back, but I bet you're gonna come into stream tomorrow and be like, dude, I aced it. And if not, I'm pretty sure you can retake them, right? Oh yeah, there's no limit to how many times. Well, yeah, you do have to keep paying for it. How much is it? Look it up. $68. Why? And there's a fee to send the scores to a school? Dude, that's fucking rude. That's wild. The CLT? What's the CLT? I know the ACT, I don't know what a CLT is. Oh, it's an alternative to the SAT and ACT? Okay.
Yes. Done. Oh, let me check.
It's kind of cool that they have, like, a decent amount of alternatives, at least. Well, a decent amount. There's three. There's 3 tests total. Maybe more. I don't know. Another sealed Ahamkar? Really? It's online, so you can do... You can't take the ACT until August? Jeez.
I am at your service.
I need to wait for this to come back. I need a better roll on this. I only have 10? Dang. But you got this. I believe in you, dude. That is going to be the end of my stream, though. I need to go eat. Quite hungry. Good luck on your test. You got this. I'm excited to hear tomorrow how you did.